Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Syndicate to continue the, I was going to say annual, to continue the Phase 1 Twin Perspectives playthrough as part of celebrating the game's 10th anniversary. And we're going to be starting the Last Maharaja DLC content for this playthrough, which is the final content for it. Hey there, Not Fry. Thank you, I did enjoy my break. It was good. Thank you for the welcome back as well. Welcome back to another stream. Hey there, Sanny. Good day to you as well, dude. How's your Tuesday coming along? I hope you had a pretty good Monday. Hope everything went well. Hey, good day to you as well, Arthuri. Welcome. How's things been? Careful. Alright, so this Last Maharaja DLC, it becomes available really early. I can't remember which sequence. It might be sequence 3. So you can do it at that point if you want. However, Evie doesn't actually meet Duleep Singh, the Maharaja, doesn't actually meet him until later in the game. So if you want to do like a timeline order, it's best to leave this until last. Well, I mean, if you're doing a World War I sequence as well, then you would do that last. You would do Last Maharaja, then you would do Jack the Ripper, and then you would do the World War I sequence. Excellent, Arthuri. That's really good. Glad to hear that Tuesday's going well. I'm doing good too. I had a good stream earlier. I finished all the Queen Victoria memories that you unlock. So that was good to do in one stream. Although technically 2 streams because the game crashed, ending the stream automatically. So this should be part 42, but it's part 43 instead.
Well, no more fun and games for you.
With this DLC as well, I think for some of them, you can choose who you want to do them as. Whereas there's other ones where you have to do it as Jacob or Evie. So we'll just play it by ear. And just test to see. But any memories in this DLC that we can do as both Jacob or Evie, I'll do it as one character first and then do it again as the next one. Arthuri, short playthrough. Oh, very short, Arthuri. Like, we just started the playthrough yesterday. It's like yesterday, 3 weeks ago, maybe. Crooked, your Monday went well, and Tuesday's looking not too bad so far. Well, that's good, dude. I'm glad that your Monday ended up going well. Especially on Mondays, you know. Are you excited yet for the Last Maharaja? There's some of it that I do like, but there's also some memories where I'm like, this could have been shortened. Or it could have been removed. I don't mind the mission with getting the Kori Noor. I do like the cutscene when Henry smashes the thing. To their horror, and they're like, what are you doing? It's like, this is not the real Kori Noor, you idiots. But it's annoying too, because I know that there can be a glitch where after the cutscene on the train happens at one point, the game gets stuck on that, and it doesn't let you go to the main menu without closing the game down, because it still treats it as a cutscene. And when you press pause during a cutscene, you can't go back to the main menu. So I'm looking forward to that glitch happening, and I'm sure it will happen. So that'll mean that that last piece of content will probably be like a half an hour stream or something. Duleep Singh, a good shot. Henry Green asks Jacob and Evie to meet him at a garden party held at Buckingham Palace Gardens. When the assassins arrive at the party, Henry and Duleep Singh, the last of the Indian Maharajas, argue about the lack of commitment of Duleep to the people of India. Crooked, it's been ages since you played it and are still not sure if you will include it in the chronological run. In your and the community's research, there is not very much to suggest it's based on something that happened historically, save for the character of Duleep Singh. I don't blame you, dude, if you actually exclude it, because having the actual character, who's obviously based on a real person, be in this content, but without any extra kind of historical context and stuff, I reckon you'd be safe to not do it if you go that route.
Your attempts to influence Parliament for the Indian cause have failed. You must do more.
I will not jeopardize my relationship with Queen and country to satisfy your crusade.
Your Highness, you belong to India, not here acting the part of a noble foreigner.
I have wasted enough time indulging in this
If your
nonsense.
mother could see you now, the last Maharaja of Punjab, basking inside his golden cage...
How dare you?
I always recommend bringing someone's mother into the argument.
If he doesn't help his people, he will regret it forever.
How may we help?
Will you talk to him? He won't listen to me.
We'll do our best.
Oh, come now. I haven't forgotten the Christmas party last year.
Yes, well...
I am, rather.
Oh, let's not talk about politics. Not when we've
And so
got
then,
such
then
level
I
clouds.
replaced all his sleevelings
and
with
malaria
false pins. By God, you are thick. You hoaxed your cousin with a false moustache and assumed name. What can I say? I see an opportunity and I simply cannot help myself. Prank I must, so prank I shall.
Yes, but the thing is, you see, what happened?
Okay, so I've actually heard this dialogue before. I was searching my document because there's like literally thousands of words, and I found the part where he's talking about prank I must and prank I shall.
He was sentenced to 7 years.
Crooked, yeah. You think it's more of an adventure with the Maharaja type story, but it will be good to get another look at it with your run. We'll make the decision easier. That's true too. Sometimes it can be just like an extra kind of adventure, nothing that is based on a real event or anything like that. Just completely fictional within things.
By God, you are thick.
I'm not the one who can't tell.
And so then I replaced all his sleeve links with that. That's a country squire, isn't it? Do listen all.
Oh, you are in Egypt.
I know, as though anyone wants to hear about dusty old mummies.
Here's London. Oh, you are sharp.
Someone should pull his brains out through his nose.
Oh, you are sharp.
Hey there, Anmita. It's going well, thank you, dude. Just starting this last Maharaja DLC. How's things with you?
Here's luck. What have we here?
Positively morbid.
Oh, God, look who dared to show his face.
Oh, come now. I haven't forgotten the Christmas party last year.
Very nice in Mita. That's good that it's going well and you're enjoying your week off. Awesome. Hopefully the time goes really slow for you.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting. I'm just not sure I can stomach the food. All those
Nobody's
spices, they
in
hammer
hangers-on.
my
It's like-
posterior.
What have we here?
Oh, come now. I haven't forgotten the Christmas party last year. I'll wager it was.
Only for you.
A toast then to all the fruits of our labours, to wealth, to privilege, and of course, the Queen.
It appears we both have our pleasant bits. Good crowd tonight. He looks a proper Judy. Very fetching dress, that is.
You like?
Oh, the game won't let me equip smoke bombs. I was going to be an asshole and drop a smoke bomb.
Never to enrage a drunken Sergeant Major of Her Majesty's 1st Bengal. What can I say? I see an opportunity and I simply cannot help myself. Prank
Here's
I
luck.
must. So prank I shall.
Oh, let's not talk about politics. Not when we've got such lovely claret to drink.
And so my brother's being shipped off to India. Can you credit it?
Jeez, there's a lot of people's brothers being shipped off to India in this part of the city. It's funny.
Here's luck.
Here's luck.
Here's luck, here's luck. Must be like a hive mind going on here. What tosh. I'm telling you, I did a poo yesterday.
Says it's the latest thing.
In Mita, you completed the Long Dark yesterday. Now you just need to wait for the last episode to come out at the end of March. GG's for getting those episodes done in Mita. And that's not too far to wait, relatively. Like, how do you feel about, like, the overall game? Thank you very much in Mita as well for the 135 stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much, dude. Crooked looked like Henry's ass was about to drop some smoke. Yeah. That'd be funny if it backfired. Jacob went to throw some smoke bomb, and then as soon as he did, Henry just farted and it blew up in Jacob's face. Yeah, and me too. I was like, what rhymes with you? Okay, I'll just say poo.
Well, a good turnout, isn't it?
Your Highness, you have guests.
I suppose Mr. Green sent you.
Bringing up your mother was...
Impolite, and he was wrong to do so. We'd like to rectify the situation.
Then humour me. and join me in a shooting game. None of these people have any sense of enjoyment, and I am bored to death.
A shooting game? Seeing you haven't changed at all.
Ellsworth? My word! How good it is to see you! The mother country has treated you well. Jacob and Evie Fry, this is Brinley Ellsworth, a friend from a past life.
You've made new friends, I see.
What brings you to this part of the Empire?
Company business, unfortunately. But I could not resist the chance of seeing you again. It's been far too long. I've heard nobody throws a party better than my dearest friend. I'm eager to see if your reputation overseas holds any truth.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win.
Hang on, game. Wait a second. I'm getting something prepped. The game was going too fast for me to remember that I had to open up IMDb to then check who plays Brinsley to get their IMDb. So it won't be a moment. There we go. So Greg Lowe plays Brinley Ellsworth. Admit the game is great overall, although a bit slow, but it's understandable since it's a survival game. The story is interesting, and it gets quite intense at the end of episode 4, so you're curious to see what have they done with the story in episode 5, which they say it will be the last. Well, that's good to know, in a way, and I mean, if they feel like they want to continue the story, then, they can always do a sequel to it as well. But that's good that you still enjoyed it, because I don't blame you if you would have been like, oh, fuck this, especially after that whole part where you had to wait until it was daylight again and you had the wind, so you couldn't set up the fire, and then, the time it took for real time to pass when you're in the car and all that kind of stuff. I'm also checking for dialogue in this DLC too, so I'll be doing things like failing on purpose and seeing what kinds of things will be said by characters and stuff.
Start the timer. That's time. No score.
Oh, come now. You must be better than that. Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Huh? Time's up! No score. All targets were missed.
I can see why they call you the best in the land, Sing. The English have sunken to new depths.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Alright, so I had absolutely no idea that if you don't actually shoot at all, that it'll just be like, okay, you scored nothing. And then Sing's like, okay, let's shorten the timer. And then if you don't do anything again, it's like, okay, That's done. So I can't actually access the menu without closing the game down, and there's no fucking way I'm going to do that to the end of the stream. So what I'll do instead is wait until the game lets me actually reload a checkpoint. But if I can't reload a checkpoint to before this starts happening, then I'll just basically restart the whole memory. And me too, yeah, there were some moments when you honestly thought, fuck this game. But after a break, you got back to it and past that. The atmosphere and the music is really good in the game. I don't blame you though, you know, there's some games where you just get to that point as well, and sometimes just taking a break from it is good. Like that happened with me in The Witcher 1. When I decided to take a break, it was like, oh, such a relief, because then I could, you know, reacclimatize myself with it when I took it back up again. Crooked, apparently he voiced Zero Day in Watch Dogs Legion. You always thought it was Mary Reed's voice actor but edited. That's really cool. Yeah, it's so funny when they do that kind of stuff. I remember he was also in the Assassin's Creed DLC for that too. Huh. So it was Alwyn and Bertham in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
Yeah, so definitely restart the memory. Okay, now that we've done it where we didn't actually shoot at all, this time we will shoot. However, I'm going to actually still lose on purpose, just to see.
I say, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting, but just not sure I can stomach the food.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 6 points awarded to our shooter.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up! 5 points!
Good show. But I believe you could do better.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Okay, so even though
Allow
this
me.
is treated as a cutscene, it won't let me actually hold down the button to skip it. So we'll have to reload the memory again, because you know what?
What they say of you is true.
I made 6 shots the first time,
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
and the
That's right.
scorer, of course, said it.
That sounded like a second gunshot.
Now, this might
Strange.
Strange
seem
indeed.
a bit,
Let me investigate.
I'm sure
like-
it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
extra mile, but we are going to shoot one and wait for the timer to finish so that the guy can say 1 point scored, then reload the memory when I can and do 2 points, then 3, then 4, then 5 for the dialogue purposes. MBT, you never played this DLC? Yeah, it's got a lot of memories in it, but I feel like they could have cut a couple at least to tighten the pace of it a bit.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very...
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 1 bottle, 1 point.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready.
Oh, good. It doesn't treat it as a cutscene when you actually go into the shooting part the second time. Alright, cool. This will make the process a bit quicker. Oh shit, I could have done reload checkpoint. Fuck. I absolutely hate anyway that when there's a cutscene on, you can't access the menu. I'm like, for fuck's sake, who made the decision and who thought it was a good idea that it had to be that way? Let the player go back to the fucking main menu whenever they fucking want. I don't care how long into the cutscene they are. I don't care if it's a cutscene.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
Crooked, this will make it quicker, yeah.
Your Highness, you have
I
guests.
thought.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
I thought that if you actually ran out of ammo, that it would automatically be like, oh, he ran out of ammo, so cancel the first round, but that doesn't happen. So I may as well just wait for the timer to go down. So now we've shot 2 of them.
That's time. 2 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
These sound effects too that they've added in, like ha 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 ha, and it's like ooh, and then one of them's like whoa 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 whoa. It's like what the fuck?
That's time. 3 bottles, 3 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well,
Dooley
if
is
not
like
better, within a
too
20-second
easy.
time limit.
Give me a challenge. Rod, why'd you go restart memory for? Fucking hell. Crooked, what do you mean? That's completely normal behavior. It really, really is, you know, like if you turn up at someone's place for a get-together, as soon as they open the door, you're like, row, 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 and they're like, ah, welcome on in, yes.
Your Highness, you have guests.
Excuse me, sir, what would you like to buy today? Row, row,
My
row, 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 row,
servant
row.
Thomas will be
Ah,
scoring the
yes,
game.
you want the dog treats. Okay, this way.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 4 points for our shooter.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 5 bottles, 5 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
Alright, so there's 9 targets in total. Need to get dialogue for 7, 8, 9 next.
That's time. 6 points awarded to our shooter.
Come, Thomas.
Hey there,
This
Cody.
isn't
Good
enough of
morning,
a
dude.
challenge.
I hope
Let's
things are
shorten
going
the
well.
timer.
Welcome on in.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
Oh, that's good, Cody,
My
that you're going
servant
great, dude.
Thomas will be scoring the game.
As for me, I'm doing well. We're now into the final
Acquire the
content that I
most
want to
amount
do
of
for the
points by
playthrough.
shooting the bottles in front of you.
So we're
Each
getting
bottle is
closer
worth
to the
1
finish.
point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
Cheers, Cody. Thank you, dude.
That's time. 7 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Ha! Too easy. Give me a
Round 2 will now
challenge.
commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 8 points, near perfection.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit.
Okay, so we've now gotten the judges' dialogue for shooting 1 target, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then 8. And now to shoot all the targets to get the dialogue for when you shoot all of them.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score. 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up. Final score. 1 point.
Well, this is a bit embarrassing.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
All right, so Brinley actually says something different based on how many points you get in the second round.
I am in awe, Sing.
Unfortunately, though,
What they say of you
the
is
next
true.
time I can reload a checkpoint,
What on earth?
it's after a new
Sir,
checkpoint
I
has
believe
been
I heard
made.
a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot.
Or because they thought it would be a great idea
Strange
to make
indeed.
all the cutscenes, when you press pause, only have this, and not have you able to reload checkpoints or access menus.
Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
Quite the pickle, isn't it?
That's time. 5 bottles, 5 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up. 2 points in total.
Well, I can't deny such hilarious entertainment.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a
Okay,
gun
so
than you
Brinley
were
has
with a
something different to
slingshot.
say, depending on how many points you get in the
Allow
second
me.
round. In Mita, speaking of dialogue, you discovered a new dialogue in Witcher 3 while watching Schiller play it. If you remember the quest where the witches get drunk at Kaer Morhen, if you decide to skip that part and go to sleep earlier, in the morning, Vesemir will have a different dialogue. You always go all in that quest because it's funny, but it was interesting
Strange
skipping
indeed.
it. You're like, how did you
Let me
never think about it?
investigate.
I
sure it
definitely
wasn't
do
anything
remember
serious.
that
Don't
quest.
bother.
That was really, really funny. A great memorable quest in that game. And yeah, it can be interesting when you do things that go against like your instincts or how you normally do something. And that's where you can potentially find new stuff. And it's good that some games might not do it, but it's good when games actually think that far ahead and be like, oh, what if a player does this instead, you know? Hey there, Dutch Boy Original, welcome on in. You've got Syndicate, you have level 10, Evie and Jacob, you have every suit, every burrow secured, level 10
I will
hidden
not
blade,
jeopardize my
level 10
relationship
weapon,
with
level
Queen
10
and
belt.
country to satisfy
Don't want to flex,
your
do just
crusade,
saying because you
Your
love AC
Highness.
Syndicate
You belong
and
to India.
you're close to
Not
completing,
here,
you only
acting
like
the
6
part
or
of a
7
noble
trophies
foreigner.
left. That's really
I have
good
wasted
progress
enough
that
time
you've got with
indulging
this
in
game
Mother could see
as
you
well.
now.
What
Last
trophies do you have
Maharaja
left?
Punjab, basking inside his
With
golden
games, I don't
cage.
really go for like all achievements or trophies. I usually look at what there is maybe and decide to do a whole playthrough around just that one achievement and stuff.
Shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
So this time in the second round we need to shoot 3 targets.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. score, 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up! 3 bottles, 3 points.
Not bad, but not good either.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sim. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed.
We've had one
Let me
gunshot,
investigate.
yes, but what about
I'm sure
second
it wasn't
gunshot?
anything serious. Don't bother.
Okay, so this time we need to win. Sorry, next time we need to shoot 4 bottles in round 2.
Curry?
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very...
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 4 points for our shooter.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up! 4 points to the competitor.
Not bad.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe.
Impressive. Most
What they
impressive.
say of you is
Obi-Wan
true.
has taught you well.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
Okay, so this time in round 2 we need to shoot 5 targets to get the different dialogue from Brinley as a result of that.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score! 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up! 5 points!
Good show. But I believe you could do better.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer.
Shit, I accidentally shot 7, not 6. Whoops.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score! 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up! 6 bottles, 6 points.
Commendable attempt.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there.
It's a bloody great duck shoot out there. Absolutely. I go there every week.
Your Highness, you have guests.
You could say I'm abducted to
My
it.
servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. That's time. 7 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up. 7 points.
This should be interesting. Have a go, Sing.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting. It's just not...
Your Highness.
I like how he was sitting down, but just before we got to him, he started standing up. And then he's sitting down again at the start of the cutscene.
I suppose, My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score. 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Time's up. 9 rounds shot, 8 points won.
Sing, You have quite an opponent.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you
All
are better
right,
with
so
a
we only
gun
have to
than
do
you
that
were
one
with
more
a
time now
slingshot.
because there's only 9 targets to shoot. So now we
Allow
need
me.
to do all 9 targets in the second round now
Impressive.
to get the dialogue for getting
I am in
all the
awe,
points
Sing.
in the second round.
What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
Because Jacob doesn't actually say anything after each round, it means I don't have to worry about doing what I just did with Jacob as Evie when we do this as Evie. When I do this mission again, but as Evie, we'll just basically shoot all the targets and
Duck shootout there. I've been
that'll be that.
Your Highness, you have guests.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score! 9 points.
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Nine points! A perfect score!
I do believe you are equally matched with this one, Sing.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Strange indeed. Let me investigate.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother. Are you suggesting this is a serious matter? It was most likely just an echo. Leave it be now. Are you suggesting this is a serious matter? It was most likely just an echo. Leave it be now.
I've been doing this a long time. I know the difference between 1 shot and 2. There were most definitely 2 shots.
A second shot? I didn't hear anything. There was no one else. Who would shoot a gun at a party?
A handgun. Its barrel is hot. Clue added to the progression log. Interesting. And whereabouts in it? Game. I don't think it's in the progression log. What are you talking about? That was weird. It says, the information about the clue is found in the progression log. It's like, no, it's not. If anything, you'd think it'd be in the database. Wonder what happens if you do it the other way around. If you get the clue first and then check the people.
Are you suggesting this is a serious matter? It was most likely just an echo. Leave it be now.
No, it doesn't matter seemingly.
I've been doing this a long
Which
time.
order you do that in?
A second shot? I didn't hear anything.
I saw the man in front of me with a gun. I just assumed it was part of the decor. You know how royalty likes to socialize.
It is.
What are you on about? Guns are prohibited in the gardens. That prince is causing problems. He deserves to be silenced.
Kill him! You'll regret that!
Gets the better of me. You too will be silenced.
Watch it! He's a feisty one! I'll choke the life out of you!
I forgot about Henry being here. Wonder if his character model is still here on the grounds or not. Because it was here before, but it's not now.
Should have spent a bullet on you two.
Son of some lord.
I'll rip your tongue out! Shh. Not one word. I see him!
The shooter, a clothing patch of the British India Company. In his pocket, a Templar ring.
Well, well, well. Seems our old friends the Templars are involved.
Ah, Jacob. I trust you're enjoying yourself?
The second shot...
I told you I won't hear any more of it today. I must go back to my party.
You must fill me in on your life here. It's been far too long.
Apologies, Your Highness.
You make a mockery of what I had to endure in that office by dismissing it as my temper. If only you knew. I don't know. But we will be all right. I'm as worried as you are, but we always find a way. As long as you're by my side.
If you won't listen, perhaps Greenie will.
They're like, Jacob, we're immune to smoke bombs. And they're immune to voltaic discharge as well. Okay, so they don't have any dialogue. I thought they might have a conversation together, which would have been good. But since they didn't, we just move on. Not worried about that in this playthrough at least. Okay then. They attributed the sound effect of a dynamite crate being shot for a bottle being shot. What the fuck?
see the clarity. Well, here's a go.
Say, is that...
My word.
Say nothing of all. You're a caution.
I can scarcely wait.
Any progress?
We're not the only ones who want His Highness's attention.
Don't tell me the British Indies Company's harassing him again. They can't afford it.
Well, let's just say it's not just the BIC, and Singh doesn't want any part of it.
The Templars? It can't be.
At this rate, they'll have him before he can do any good. We have to convince him to trust us.
Meet me back at my old shop. I might know something that can help.
Before we do that mission, but as Evie this time, let's follow Henry and see if they've assigned him generic NPC dialogue with a completely different voice. When I do that mission again, but as Evie, I don't have to incrementally do the shooting range thing again for both rounds. I can just go through both rounds and then keep on going. Because Jacob didn't have any dialogue based on how many he shot or what the result was. So I don't think Evie will either. Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Syndicate's going well. I'm now doing this Last Maharaja DLC. We just did the first memory. There's a shooting range and there's 2 rounds. And there's 9 targets, and there's actually different dialogue based on how many targets you get in each round. So, of course, naturally, I had to do it incrementally. So I would get 1 bottle shot, and then wait. Then when the first round was done, get the dialogue. Then when the second round started, so I had to go through systematically like that as well. But the problem is, there's bits that the game treats as cutscenes, so you can't go directly to reload checkpoint. And so when you do the second round, you have to do restart memory. Because by the time you get the chance to actually reload checkpoint, a new checkpoint has already been made. So that took a while. But we've done that as Jacob. We don't need to do that as Evie because Jacob didn't have any dialogue based on that. Listen to Henry, walk faster. Yeah, I'm testing to see if he's been assigned generic NPC dialogue. After the mission with him and Evie going to the Kenway mansion, they did. Yeah, so that took a while. And there's another character in this DLC named Brinley, and he actually has dialogue in the second round based on how many bottles you shoot. So that's why I had to redo the second round so much as well. Yeah, Lucinda, it was really funny when I saw it the first time. It was one of those situations where he bumped into another character and the other character was like a urchin or something, and then he's like, "Excuse me, can you help me?" Won't be finishing the playthrough today, of course, but it'll be good to make a dent in this today. How's things going with you? I hope you're having a good morning so far.
Good day. Can you direct me to a milliner? Just there, miss. Thank you.
He nearly did already. I've half a mind to drag him out and thrash some sense into him.
Nearly so much as I'd like
That's what they said to him.
Well, now, I
Then
can't
they
believe
refused to
someone
pay
of their
the bill.
stature would say that. I'm
There
sure
must
it
have
was a
been a reason.
misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding, Brasidas. A complete misunderstanding, Brasidas.
He said that he felt like he was Atlas, asked to hold up the whole world. He's mad.
Listen, on today's episode, where does Henry really go after missions? Obviously not right back to the train hideout. That's true, like he's just wandering aimlessly around London. Listen, are you doing alright? Today's the day you take your mom to her appointment, which is around midday or late morning. When you get back, you plan to do a stream to finish off Resident Evil 4 OG. Well, I hope that all goes well too, as well, the trip over and back, and also her appointment as well. Will you be doing the remake of Resident Evil 4 as well? Okay, so I've followed Henry enough. Now let's switch to Evie, and then we'll do that memory again, but as Evie this time.
Work to do then?
Hey there, Zereth. You scared me. Just kidding. Listen, it should go well. It'll get above freezing temperatures today to melt the snow. Oh, will it? Oh, well, it'd be good to get rid of the snow.
Your attempts to influence Parliament for the Indian cause have failed. You must do more.
I will not jeopardize my relationship with Queen and country to satisfy your crusade.
Your Highness, you belong to India, not here acting the part of a noble foreigner.
I have wasted enough time indulging in this
If your
nonsense.
mother could see you now, the last Maharaja of Punjab, basking inside his golden cage.
How dare you?
I always recommend bringing someone's mother into the argument.
If he doesn't help his people, he will regret it forever.
How may we help?
Will you talk to him? He won't listen to me.
We'll do our best.
Listen, you'll probably do a poll or just verbally ask what people want to see. You should have enough time to finish Resident Evil 4 Remake, you think, if people want it. Yeah, because I never actually checked when Resident Evil 9 comes out. Like, I know it's this month, but I never checked the actual date. Oh, nice, Aerith, you got the bus booked. That's awesome. Well, that's good that you've secured it for that date.
It's a lovely thought, my little schemer, but I doubt I would even gain the nomination.
I tell you, it's a bloody great duck shoot out there. I've been raking it in for years. You should come out, you old bugger.
It's very tempting. Just not sure I can stomach the...
Your Highness, you have guests.
I suppose Mr. Green sent you.
Bringing up your mother was...
Impolite, and he was wrong to do so. We'd like to rectify the situation.
Then humor me, and join me in a shooting game. None of these people have any sense of enjoyment, and I am bored to death.
A shooting game? Seeing you haven't changed at all.
Ellsworth? My word! How good it is to see you! The mother country has treated you well. Jacob and Evie Fry, this is Brinley Ellsworth, a friend from a past life.
You've made new friends, I see.
What brings you to this part of the Empire?
Ah, company business, unfortunately. But I could not resist the chance of seeing you again. It's been far too long. I've heard nobody throws a party better than my dearest friend. I'm eager to see if your reputation overseas holds any truth.
My servant Thomas will be scoring the game.
Acquire the most amount of points by shooting the bottles in front of you. Each bottle is worth 1 point. You have 30 seconds. May the best shot win. Start the timer. A perfect score! 9 points!
Come, Thomas. This isn't enough of a challenge. Let's shorten the timer.
Round 2 will now commence. Try and do as well, if not better, within a 20-second time limit. Timer at the ready. Begin! Nine points! A perfect score!
I do believe you are equally matched with this one, Sing.
Your turn, Your Highness.
Come, let us see if you are better with a gun than you were with a slingshot.
Allow me.
Impressive. I am in awe, Sing. What they say of you is true.
What on earth?
Sir, I believe I heard a second shot.
He's right. That sounded like a second gunshot. Strange.
Let me see what I can find out.
I'm sure it wasn't anything serious. Don't bother.
Lucinda, it's the 27th on a Friday. You have 2 weekend streams between now and then. Maybe 3 if you stream on the holiday you have coming up. Oh, yeah. And that's the other thing too, like, I remember that game being a long one. But if I don't know what you might have unlocked in your last playthrough. Maybe there's some stuff that might make it a bit quicker to get through as well if you need to. Thomas, it's too easy. Give her a challenge. Way too easy.
Are you suggesting this is a serious matter? It was most likely just an echo. Leave it be now.
I've been doing this a long time. I know the difference between 1 shot and 2. There were most definitely 2 shots.
A second shot? I didn't hear anything. There was no one else. Who would shoot a gun at a party?
Oh, nice, Lucinda. You've got the infinite magnum and rocket launcher. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that would make quick work of a lot of enemies. Especially the rocket launcher with the El Gigante or whatever they're called.
I saw the man in front of me with a gun. I just assumed it was part of the decor. You know how royalty likes to socialize.
What are you on about? Guns are prohibited in the gardens. That prince is causing problems. He deserves to be silenced.
Kill him!
You'll pay for that! I'm not. You too will be silenced.
Presser, come on!
Should have spent a bullet on you too.
I'll cut your tongue out! You'll regret that!
I should see if he has any other information.
Smells like a drowned sewer rat.
The Templar seal. What are they up to now?
You're still here?
About that second shot.
It was nothing, Miss Fry. Now, I must return to the party.
Yes, do fill me in on your life here. It's been far too long.
Of course. Apologies, Your Highness.
Tip him at Christmas. But we will be all right. I'm as worried as you are, but you always find a way. As long as you're by my
Henry will want to hear of this.
Any progress?
We've got a problem. We aren't the only ones seeking him out.
Don't tell me the British Indies Company is harassing him again. They can't afford it.
Worse, they're not acting alone. And Mr. Singh wants to be left out of it.
The Templars? It can't be.
We have to convince him to act quickly, or he'll be in deeper waters than he already is.
Meet me back at my old shop. I might know something that can help.
Lucinda, yeah, you could definitely finish it as long as you can resist the urge to loot. There's lots of it in that game. You'll love it. Yeah, there's a lot of moments where you can just basically loot to your heart's content as well. Nice one, Zereth. To Evie, give her a challenge. So that's that memory done as Evie. In this DLC, there's some memories where you can't choose who to do it as. But for the ones where you can, I'll definitely be doing those as both characters. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Hope you get some good sleep. I don't know if there'll be any changes to anything in the dialogue, but I'm still going to double check though between memories.
Sorry to be frank, old girl, but your outfit looks a bit tatty. We've been knighted. Gives a whole new twist to hiding in plain sight. Henry's in a foul mood. Lover spat.
How's your evening, Evie? Dame Evie! Hoo-hoo! If only I knew how to curtsy. One minute he's down the boozer, the next he's warming up his eternity box. I mean, would you Adam and Eve it?
Knight of the Realm? Don't make me laugh. Nice togs. I wondered what you were up to, Jacob.
Lucinda, you're thinking of the other option is to do a story playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake and RE6 and have an extra day or two for a random game maybe. I'm sure people will probably just want Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 6 Leon only, that is. Oh, that would be a good idea too, considering Resident Evil 9. Yeah. And I mean, you know, even if it's not the remake after doing the original Resident Evil 4, it's still story-wise, you know, practically the same, so... Yeah, the Leon theme, exactly. with the way they program the train hideout, if you're Jacob and you go on the train and you stand in front of Evie, after Evie said all her dialogue, if you then want to get all the dialogue that that Jacob will say to Evie, all you have to do is just basically get off the train, switch characters, and then get back on the train. It'll reset the other twin so that they say dialogue. However, the rooks on the train, though, you need to actually fast travel somewhere else and then fast travel back to the train, and then that'll reset what rooks are on the train, what position they're in, and what dialogue they say. In Meta, you were looking at the Long Dark achievements and saw survive 1000 days on survival mode without dying or cheating death. Holy shit, 1000 days. I wonder how long an in-game day is.
How's the old afternoon, Governor?
Governor, how's your afternoon, Governor? What you been up to, Governor?
Jacob, nice evening, eh? I suppose it's Sir Jacob now, eh, dearie? I went out and completely forgot me brolly.
Your brolly umbrella. For those who wonder what a brolly is. In Meter, you haven't checked, but it takes quite a while, and nights are longer. You can also pass those days sleeping, but you need to have lots of food. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, as well, with the night, because I think I remember when I saw you playing that someone might have mentioned in your chat about the long nights, or maybe you might have actually, I think.
Oh, but stop!
It's night time, so newspaper sellers won't be available yet.
Everything you need to survive the street, you know it was.
Don't forget to water
It was so funny. There was a material to get an outfit crafted for Evie in the main game that was actually in the World War One sequence. So I had to actually go into that sequence. I skipped cutscenes and stuff where I could, just to actually get that that resource. And it was so funny because I was paying attention to the NPC dialogue. And there's that dialogue about the guy who goes away from his work area and is being admonished by his employer about it. He's like, I only want to walk around a little. And it was so funny because the same NPC dialogue was being said 20, 30, 40 or 50 years afterwards. Hey, Mita, yeah, you mentioned on stream, it's because it's near the North Pole, and since it's winter, the night is obviously long. Yeah, because it got me thinking about, there's a vampire movie, I think called 40 Days and 40 Nights, I think, maybe. Or maybe it's not called that, but it is set in probably in that same or similar part of the world, where the nights can really be long. Or maybe it was 40 Days of Night, maybe.
This ain't the Epsom Downs, you know.
Yeah, Lucinda, it's just so funny. It's like, 1868 and I think like 1916. But talking about that too, like Evie and Jacob are still alive at that time period too, so they get to live to an old age.
Ah, Jacob. How you doing?
Yeah, me too. I guess conversations haven't really changed in all that time. I was keeping an ear out too because in one of the other phases, I'll be covering dialogue for World War One sequence. So I was scouting a bit, and there was some different dialogue from some speech makers that is more relevant to that time period. Hey there, Dumbledore. Hope things are going well.
What on earth is going on over there? I'll convince you yet.
Oh, shit.
Well, I think it's high time for me to leave.
Help, there's been a murder.
There has? Who did it? Those birds flying over there. Oh, the crows. Ah, yes. Yes, that is a murder, isn't it? Yeah, I was so excited to see it. Anyway, have a nice day. Okay, you too. Hey, Ogorki. I hope things are going well.
Here, boss.
Tar. Huh?
Yeah, this guy. I've told you not to leave your work area ever. I apologize, sir. I just want to look around a little.
To your post. I want no more reports that you're skulking around that area.
I don't know what came over me, sir.
This is the last straw. And don't do it again. First, you cut off the head, and then you wait for all the blood to drain out. Sometimes it means no patience for this. Don't forget to water and... Right.
And me too. It was the wind. That's what it was. It was nothing else. It was just the wind. That's all. Oh, good, Ogorki. Glad to hear that you're going okay. Listen to interesting story transition. Yeah, it's so funny too. The dialogues that will be one set of things and then a completely different set Like there's some people that are talking to each other, and in one instance, it's some guy looking through an article in a newspaper, pointing out to this other guy whether or not he has a case to sue the newspaper or something. And then the other conversation they have is the guy that was being asked about whether they had a case, turns out is actually a doctor all of a sudden. And then he's going through a breakdown of how much stuff cost for the treatment or the visit. It's like, what?
Riots at Limehouse Docks! Read it here! Police overwhelmed
He
by
said
vicious
riots at Limehouse Docks, but when I first heard him say it, I thought it was like Lime Ass Docks. I was like, what? What a great name for a place.
news for a penny! Assassination of Lord Cardigan linked to attempt on Prime Minister!
Lord Cardigan got assassinated? Who could have done that? I wonder who with the top hat could have done that.
Scotland Yard searches for parliamentary killer! Makes raids in Southwark...
Parliamentary killer, hey? I wonder who that was.
Riots at Limehouse Docks! Read it here! Police overwhelmed by vicious criminals! Commissioner Main and the Prime Minister vow to redouble efforts!
It's funny. In the memory where Jacob takes Miss Disraeli through the Devil's Acre, there's the guy at the tavern that she talks to named John the Tosser. There's actually some newspaper seller dialogue after that sequence that actually references him and what he does after that event. He actually gets inspired by Disraeli to reconcile with his father, and then he opens up some kind of like organization to help homeless people or something like that. And Mitra's like, yes, sir. It's funny when in some games you hear, that was definitely not the wind. It really is, too. I like how they do that and how they add some references to the whole, must have been the wind thing. I remember there was Splinter Cell Chaos Theory where there's like some guards and one of them is about to say, it must have been, and then the other guy's like, don't say don't say the rest of what you're going to say or something to that effect. Yeah, Lucinda and Amitra's like, who could have killed Lord Cardigan? Jacob, do you know who it could have been? That's right, O'Gorky, it was the wind. The wind did it. The wind was the culprit. Hey there, Lench Mob. I hope things are going well. How's things? Thanks for redeeming the Arnie impression, O'Gorky. So you'd like me to choose something? Okay, we'll read this Desmond entry with the Arnie impression. Not funny, universe. Not funny at all. Jeez, what you find in there? Sean's been locked in his room for hours. I can't find the whiskey. And I'm pretty sure I hear crying. I see. Thank you, Agorki, for redeeming that as an Arnie impression.
Rawford's Derrick murdered by unknown assailants!
Unknown assailants. Jacob, do you know who else could have been an assailant?
Mrs. Disraeli said to be seen in the Devil's Acre! Have her husband's political opponents been spreading
Oh,
scandal?
Gorky, that was cool. Yeah. It's an interesting database entry, too, about Desmond, the dog, named after Desmond. A Night to Remember. That's the name of the last main story memory. Okay, so there's no new dialogue from the newspaper sellers about what we just did in the Maharaja DLC content. And so we go and do the next memory. Amita, who's your accomplice, Jacob? Who could it be? Are you related to them? Okay, so I don't remember which memories in this DLC are for Jacob or for Evie only, but because I finished the last memory as Evie for the second time of it, I'll have her do the first run of the next memory. Unless it's a memory only for her, but it might not be, but however it pans out, we'll be fine. So this is information intercepted.
Come on! Slowly now. Come on! Move it! Faster! Come on! Yeah! Come on!
So this outfit that I've got Evie wearing, it's actually something that comes from the World War One sequence, so it might be a little bit anachronistic for 1868, but I thought, why the hell not? It's accessible in the main game, so this is the outfit that I got from doing the World War One sequence. And this one is the one that you can craft when you get the specific material out of the World War One segment. So I'll have Evie wear that in tomorrow's stream. And Mita, you've noticed that YouTube has 2 checks now when you upload videos, copyright and community guidelines. Really? I didn't actually realize either. Thanks for the heads up. I'll have to have a look at that actually. Information intercepted. To make Doolittle understand how important he is for India's future, Henry asks the assassins to prove Doolittle has been muted by certain persons. To do so, Jacob and Evie need to recover Doolittle's stolen letters and give them back to him.
Good, you're here. This isn't the first time His Highness has had troubles with the British Indies Company. A couple of years ago, they held his mother captive and blocked all his letters to her. Odds are they're keeping his correspondence from reaching the outside world once again. I have acquired the mail courier schedule. There are 2 separate routes of transport. The first, a mail-carrying carriage convoy. The second, a train. If we set up an ambush, you should be able to seize his letters. Maybe this will change his mind. Start with the convoy. We must block the road.
Hey, Mita, yeah, it's been like that for a few weeks now, but you forgot to mention it before. Yeah, I'll have to look into that next time. It'd be good if there was an easier way to actually cover over copyrighted music when it gets flagged, so that you don't have to actually scrub through the video. Because if it can detect which part of the music it's from, it'd be good if there was a way for it to detect where to put the replacement music that you select.
Here now. Yeah! Atta girl. Come on!
It's dangerous! I'm warning you!
Easy. Come on.
The mail convoy will be here any minute now. Scout the area for allies. I will guard the area.
I have a job for you.
Alright, so it's just the general hiring of Rook's dialogue.
The convoy is headed our way.
Stay with Henry.
Got it. Oh,
Stop! It's one of those bloody rooks!
Do you think it's a show?
I'll put a stop to her right
Try.
On my way!
Good
It
lord!
sounds like a bloody donkey!
That's the alarm!
What could be happening?
I hope it's safe over here.
I'm coming to you! Help in fighting this woman!
Something's wrong. The assassin! You are bad!
We're here to fight!
Convoy is headed our way.
Stay with Henry.
understood.
Will do.
Spare a penny?
Stop! It's one of those bloody rooks!
Stop the carriage! We have trouble!
Such a pity. She's in my sights. You may as well let Looks like trouble is brewing.
convoy is headed our way.
Stay with Henry.
Understood.
Will do.
Spare a penny? Spare a penny for me and my boy.
There's a thief!
Stop the cowards!
Slice you to bits! Eyes! We have to get out of there! Down with your presses! You won't get away from me, girl! I need help in fighting this one! Attack!
Strike until you see an opening.
Get!
Challenge. It'll be worse for you when I catch you.
There's some sort of scuffle over there.
Henry will want these.
Repeat the same process with the train. I must return to my shop and shall invite Mr. Singh over for a spot of tea.
Murder!
Is that a body?
It is, Germaine. It is a body. A body, is it?
Oh, murder! Murder!
Still keeping well, miss? Good on ya.
Lynch Mob just got done playing a few rounds of Arc Raiders because they put out a new event and new mode for PvE, so for the next 13 days, players won't gain XP for shooting or knocking out players because the developers are encouraging everyone that plays to team up against the robots instead of fighting amongst yourselves, so everyone can focus on completing the event before it ends. Oh yeah, because I imagine that would happen a lot too. Like with a lot of, online stuff and multiplayer where, there's people that are more just about causing havoc than actually cooperating. Thank you for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression, Lynchmob. Okay, so I've got one. Sully will make sure you get on the plane. Enriquez will stay with you. Make sure you get off. I don't hear from either one of them. She's dead. How much are they paying you, Bennett? They offered me 100 grand. You want to know something? When I found out it was you, I said I'd do it for nothing. I'll be back, Bennett. John, I'll be ready, John. Oh, here, have some beers in Valverde. It'll give everyone more time with your daughter. You're a funny guy, Sully. I like you. That's why I'll kill you last. Any carry-on luggage? Just him. Open your mouth again, and I'll nail it shut. Fasten your seatbelt, sir. Thank you. Could I have a blanket and a pillow? Sure, there you go. Thank you. Your flight attendants are Susan and Lance, And I'm Debbie. We're here to make sure your trip is comfortable. Have a safe and enjoyable flight. Thank you. And do me a favor. Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired. Upright, please. Thank you. Sir, during takeoff, you must remain seated. I'm earsick. That's from Commando. Thank you for redeeming that as an Arnie movie scene impression. Bursty Chan, thank you very much for redeeming the Bane impression. So something random.
A random fact. A cloud can weigh over 1,000,000 pounds. Yet it floats because the water droplets are spread out over a huge volume, making them less dense than the surrounding air. This is a fascinating example of how physics works in everyday life.
Thank you very much for redeeming that. I literally typed in something random into Google to see what came up first. Lynchmob, next time you defend yourself before knocking out a play, you'll go in proximity chat and say, you must be an agent of chaos trying to upset the established order, huh? Is that from something, Lynchmob? Or is that something just you made up custom?
Oh no.
What's this all about? No offense, but even...
How are you there, Evie?
Cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir. A penny.
Good day to you, Miss Ryan.
Lynchmob, you got it from the Dark Knight scene when Joker lets Two-Face decide if he gets to live or die. Oh, okay, yeah. I'd actually forgotten. Because I haven't seen that movie for a long time now. The last time I saw it, though, I watched the trilogy back-to-back in one sitting. Because that was when I got the collector's edition, or whatever it was, on Blu-ray.
Right there, miss.
It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please,
I've drunk
sir.
too
A
much.
penny.
Can't do it without you. Isn't that right, Sam? Huh?
My friend and I are orphans. Please, anyone, give us a penny.
The train can come in at any moment. We need reinforcements.
You... Oh, no!
I was wondering if there was going to be any scripted dialogue for the mission with these blighters attacking the rook. And there was, but of course it cancelled out as soon as I got close. I'm not worried about the optional objective, but depending on the strength level of your rooks, this can be an annoying mission. If you still have them really low leveled, it can be a pain.
And at any moment, we need reinforcements.
Let me go!
You...
Oh no.
Alright. Need to just, stop a few paces before where I went just now. Because it has to be that accurate.
At any moment, we need reinforcements.
Let me go!
You'll pay for sneaking around.
Those letters should be inside the train.
Understood. Why'd we stop?
The boss will be angry if we don't deliver these on time.
Miss Fry, nice to see you. Just one small penny. Never mind. No, I didn't need any money. Just a bit of a lark.
Looks like a mess is brewing.
How you doing, Evie?
Onward! This investigation is hopeless.
Run away! How disappointing!
You're not getting out of here alive.
Alert! The leader of the Rooks is in the vicinity!
The girl! She's an intruder! The Rook girl is here!
What in the blazes is that about?
Alright, so there's no special dialogue from the Blighters or the Templars.
Stop attacking her one at a time!
Don't let her
Who's boss? bastard!
Give me no opening!
We have a problem!
There's an
Henry was right. I should show him what I found.
What's she doing here? Stop her!
She's the train inspector. Why? You got a problem with that?
There is a difference between pacifism and inaction.
How many times do I have to tell you?
You two do have impeccable timing.
Did we interrupt something?
I believe these will be of interest to you, Your Highness.
These letters, they are from me. The seals have been broken.
That's how we found them.
This is a letter I wrote to my mother when I was just a boy. Where did you find these possessions of mine?
On a mail convoy.
The Templars. They have a way of getting to you.
I thought I had put an end to it years ago, but the British Indies Company continues to steal my property. You were right to think something strange was afoot.
We must take action, but it will not be possible without your help.
I believe you're right, but I must have some time to think on this. In the meantime, please be discreet. I don't need Her Majesty finding out about this.
For a moment, I thought the thief spawned inside Henry's shop. Okay, so let's see if we can actually do that as Jacob. Yep, we can. If it was an Evie only mission, the game would automatically change us back to Evie. Some of the memories in this DLC are actually specifically for Jacob or Evie. I just can't remember which ones exactly. I mean, I remember one of them for Jacob, which is the one where he gets drunk. And the other guy gets drunk.
Good, you're here. This isn't the first time His Highness has had troubles with the British Indies Company. A couple of years ago, they held his mother captive and blocked all his letters to her. Odds are they're keeping his correspondence from reaching the outside world once again. I have acquired the mail courier schedule. There are two separate routes of transport. The first, a mail-carrying carriage convoy. The second, a train. If we set up an ambush, you should be able to seize his letters. Maybe this will change his mind. Start with the convoy. We must block the road.
Let's go.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Easy, girl. Easy. Steady on. Walk on, girl.
I think I've begged myself balls. It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir, a penny.
The mail convoy will be here any minute now. Scout the area for allies. I will guard the area.
They've climbed up!
The convoy is headed our way.
Rooks, you're with Henry.
Got it. Hey, please, my friend. Please, sir. A penny. Miss Cat. A penny.
All right, dear Mr. Fry.
There's a thief in our mission!
Stop the carriage.
You're dead!
Eat your eyes!
I found you!
Oh, no! Bring him down!
God protect me.
What could be Terminus for you, my friend?
Hit him!
You dare to do such a thing?
Won't bite back now, will you? That is unfortunate, isn't it?
Please, I don't want to die. Have mercy.
Got them.
Repeat the same process with the train. I must return to my shop and shall invite Mr. Singh over for a spot of tea.
There, my dear.
Huh? Move it, you stupid animal!
Come on, bloody Pegasus!
It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir. A penny. Please. I think I've begged myself balls. It's those cheap cigars you smoke. Oh, please, sir. A penny.
the pig with this. The train can come in at any moment. We need reinforcements.
He's as good as dead!
Let me go!
You'll pay for sneaking around.
The letters are on that train.
Understood. Why'd we stop?
The boss will be angry if we don't deliver these on time. What's so important about these letters anyway?
Beats me. The bloke's hardly considered royalty here. I'm sure the Queen just calls him that to keep him happy.
Of course, now they would have dialogue, whereas they didn't before. But it's good, though, because it's dialogue from them. It's not dialogue that's specific from the main character, so we don't have to worry about redoing this as Evie to get that dialogue, because she doesn't say anything and Jacob doesn't say anything there.
That bloody...
Someone should put a stop to that.
Rip it to pieces!
You
Where the hell do you think you're going?
Here we are. Now back to Greenie.
Game, can I move Jacob, please, now? What the fuck? I can't even switch fucking bloody weapons and shit. Did anyone fucking quality test this? Or not? Guess not. Oh, so now it lets me move. Okay.
There is a difference between pacifism and inaction.
How many times do I have to tell you?
You two do have impeccable timing.
Did we interrupt something?
I believe these will be of interest to you, Your Highness.
These letters, they are from me. The seals have been broken.
That's how we found them.
This is a letter I wrote to my mother when I was just a boy. Where did you find these possessions of mine?
On a mail convoy.
The Templars. They have a way of getting to you.
I thought I had put an end to it years ago, but the British Indies Company continues to steal my property. You were right to think something strange was afoot.
We must take action, but it will not be possible without your help.
I believe you're right, but I must have some time to think on this. In the meantime, please be discreet. I don't need Her Majesty finding out about this.
Okay, so that was that memory done as Evie and then Jacob. Thanks for the GG, Senny. Thank you very much, dude.
But you, poor idiot, young to see that they were What are you doing? You'll tell us where Bronson...
I am most grateful.
No, thank you.
I am most grateful.
I'm feeling a bit
You cannot
under the weather.
imagine. Thank you so very much. I am most grateful.
Knight of the Realm? Don't make me laugh. That's a nicely cut suit. Good to see you, Jacob.
Wallets.
That's really not on.
You're a
with
bit
the
of a night
assassins.
owl, eh, Governor? Everything's changed.
There's a song that could go with that emote, Crooked. The song Free Fallin'. Just have all these scenes of Arno doing that, just passing through. Just random scenes. Crooked from Tom Petty, you had to search for it. Oh, dude. I don't actually even know who sings it.
evening, Jacob. I suppose it's Sir Jacob now, eh, dearie?
I did like you said and went to the theatre last night. The Follies? No. The Adelphi. A real play.
I could do with a tipple of gin, I could.
Irving himself. What play was it? Can't recall.
Coriolanus, I beg your pardon.
Blokes in togas all very angry with each other. Coriolanus? I beg your pardon.
My turn? Oh, good.
Crooked? Well, that's fair. It's from 1989, apparently. Oh, wow. Tom Petty, Free Fallin'. Thanks for linking that.
Oh dear, is that what you're wearing? Henry's in a foul mood. Lovers spat.
I hope that doesn't involve me somehow.
We've been knighted. Gives a whole new twist to hiding in plain sight. I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank? We've been knighted. Gives a whole new twist to hiding in plain sight. Henry's in a foul mood. Lovers spat.
It's a shame that they don't update what is said of Henry to Evie after the main story is finished. and also especially after you do the pressed flowers, and Henry proposes to Evie to marry, and she says yes. Another thing would have been cool in the last main story mission, when you take control of Jacob and you can actually go down to where Evie and Starrick are dancing. It would have been good if there was some dialogue between Evie and Starrick that you don't hear in the cutscenes with them as well. But there's nothing. But one of the exchanges between between Evie, Jacob, and Starrick in the boss fight with Starrick was when I think Evie says something to Starrick about, all the chaos you've caused. And then Starrick has said, "Oh yeah, like I'm not remembering word for word. I didn't actually transcribe it because it's so much stuff happening at once." But Starrick is basically like, you've caused some chaos of your own. And then Evie's like, we fixed it. And then Jacob's like, we did? And then she's like, we did. I like that exchange. Had never heard it before.
Just in passing, I think you should smarten up a bit.
Good morning, dearie. Henry seems a bit shaken up. Dame Evie! Hoo-hoo! If only I knew how to curtsy.
Yeah, Crew's like, we did? We did. I just love the way that Evie says it because it's like the whole thing with Evie's cleaning up Jacob's things afterwards, and it's definitely not all justified, but the fact that in that moment Evie is like referring to we fixed it instead of saying I fixed it, and Jacob's like we did, both because it's like strange for him to hear Evie say something like that. And then when she's like, we did, it's like she's like, shh, Jacob, we did. We did fix it. We.
You're mine! Power to the people! Says you're bloody well right.
In Mita, you're playing some Ghost of Tsushima now, and you have changed the audio to Japanese. It's interesting hearing Jin speak Japanese. Even though it's the same voice actor, the Japanese version seems more serious. Yeah, and Mita, that's cool that you're playing with the Japanese language, because I really enjoyed that for my second playthrough, with the Kurosawa mode and everything. It really added a whole new layer of immersion to it, and it's just another example of how it can be really interesting to play a game with the actual spoken language of the location where it's set.
Come take a look! Deals galore!
I'm in a rush.
Steady.
Starrick leaves little legacy behind. Read all about it. Majesty approves a number of statues to be erected to honour the hero of Balaclava. Tennyson's poem to be read in all
I love the
musicals and
irony
theatres.
that Lord Cardigan is so up himself and is so egotistical and thinks of himself so highly that ironically he's dead before they erect any statues in his name or image to pay tribute to him. I just love it how he doesn't live to actually see his feelings about himself reflected back officially in any sort of like capacity by the Queen.
Crimean Veterans Association launches violent protests. Death in the Queen's drawing room. Read it here first.
Ogohi Tom Petty, Free Fall, an awesome song. Yeah, it's one of those songs where, like, I wouldn't say I seek it out.
Penny! Assassination of Lord Cardigan linked to attempt on Prime Minister.
But it is a song that I can listen to.
Riots at Limehouse Docks. Read it here. Police overwhelmed by vicious
Alright, no new dialogue based on the last Maharaja stuff that we just did. Alright, so let's do another memory. I think this will be the last memory for the DLC that I'll do in this stream. I can't remember if this one is a Jacob or Evie only one. If it is, then that's fine. If it isn't, then I'll still do both characters' versions of it before ending the stream. Actually, what's that one called? In my transcribing of dialogue, I've made sure to separate things into categories like things that are in this DLC, for example, putting them into what level / mission memory thing that the dialogue is related to.
Nothing but... If you're pleased, I'm pleased.
Nothing but, if you're pleased, I'm pleased. I know nothing. Ralph and his bag of stones. Like, just go to any area where there's stones on the ground and just replace them, jeez. Like, you don't have to send people going around asking people for stones. Come on, Ralph, don't be lazy. Stealing from the poor. Dooley discovers there is a plan in motion to donate stolen Indian Punjabi riches to the British India Company's organization, BIC. This transaction must be stopped. The Indian riches shall return to India.
Good to see you again.
The pleasure is mine.
Shall we? It has come to my attention that the British Indies Company has stolen a large sum of wealth from the good people of Punjab. It is my intention to send it back.
And where is this gold located?
All I've managed to find out is that the BIC have their very own accountant. Perhaps he will have more information about this.
Good plan.
Apparently, he likes to frequent a certain pub.
This is a sea shanty from Black Flag. Or if not a sea shanty, it might just be one of the songs you hear in the tavern. Yeah, it's one of the ones you hear in the taverns. Not this one, of course. This is a different song he's playing now.
Ah, this is the one.
The accountant should be here somewhere.
You think it's clever to talk about me that way?
Oh, really? Which one?
Crimea. I was a gunner at Sebastopol.
How fascinating.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you just missed him. He headed to the bank with a couple of men I'd never seen before. Which is odd, because the bank isn't even open now that I think of it.
He's right. We should go to the bank.
That's real maple. Imported all the way from Canada.
I'm afraid not.
Stoker recovers Desmond's corpse. Fucking butchers.
He headed to the bank with a...
Alright, need to restart the memory so we can get the dialogue from interrogating the other characters. Instead of the bartender this time. It automatically... Oh yeah, so this part, Durrod, I started this as Jacob, but it switched automatically to Evie. Alright, so I don't have to worry about doing this as Jacob because you can't.
The pleasure is mine.
Shall we? It has come to my attention that the British Indies Company has stolen a large sum of wealth from the good people of Punjab. It is my intention to send it back.
And where is this gold located?
All I've managed to find out is that the BIC have their very own accountant. Perhaps he will have more information about this.
Good plan.
Apparently, he likes to frequent a certain pub. This is the one.
The accountant should be here somewhere.
Places to be.
Apologies, but I don't hang around with that sort.
You like it?
I was in the war either.
I haven't seen Martin yet today. I got off at Shannon. The captain said he was glad to be rid of me.
I ain't seen...
Oh, great. What fucking stopped the dialogue there? A fly? Did a fly get in the person's mouth and stop them from talking?
The pleasure is mine.
Shall we? It has come to my attention that the British Indies
Can't run in this part. The game's auto forced us to walk.
People of Punjab. It is my intention to send
Now
it
I can
back.
run.
And where is this gold located?
All I've managed to find out is that the BIC have their very own accountant. Perhaps. This is the one.
The accountant should be here somewhere.
There's a group of us, a club. We meet down the way to work on our jokes. We're putting together a Shakespeare burlesque.
Nah, I ain't seen no accountant here.
We do. We meet regularly in the club room.
Oh, you just missed him. He headed to the bank with a couple of men I'd never seen before. Which is odd, because the bank isn't even open now that I think of it.
He's right. We should go to the bank.
I have a confession to make. I love men in uniform.
Evie, nice to see you again.
Good comeback to that insult.
The bartender was right. It's closed.
He headed to the bank with a couple of men I'd never seen before.
Which one?
Which is odd, because the bank isn't even open now that I think of it.
He's right. We should go to the bank.
Send someone from Bedlam! That's it. There you are. Go on.
What is wrong with you?
There you go. Easy now.
The bartender was right. It's closed.
We have to find another way in.
I will secure a safe route before following you inside. Get in first. I'll join you later.
This is such a rare pleasure. I count myself the luckiest man alive. You are having a party.
Knock, knock. Open the door. Get on the floor.
I can't tolerate this any longer, David. We must free June from that abusive monster.
Go to hell. Look at this city. Smoke as far as the eye can see. So thick you'd choke on it. This is industry training.
How are you there, Evie?
Dilly-dallying. Back to your post. Right away, sir. First, you cut off the head, and then you wait for all the blood to drain out.
You'd have hot food and plenty of trouble. Penny,
He runs past the only open door after knocking on all the other ones.
Won't believe it without evidence.
Alright, so now we've looped back around to the very first door of the bank that he was trying. I just wanted to follow him around just in case there was any dialogue. Alright, so he's just going to keep on going around the building in a loop.
On your way, then. You can go. The accountant should be nearby. Perhaps I should check the vaults. On your way. I'm on the right path. He's around here somewhere.
It's pretty cool for Evie to be going into the bank into these areas, because I'm pretty sure when you do the mission after assassinating Twopenny as Jacob, I think even though you can go in the bank as Evie, you can't, I don't think, go into the depths here like you can as Jacob when he assassinates Twopenny.
Just in time.
You think you can just go shooting your mouth off at any opportunity?
Do you have any idea who you're working for? The BIC accounts are confidential.
I'm sorry. Just let me go and I'll be quiet. I promise you.
Not a chance.
We'll take them out together, but we've got to do so quietly.
You take one, I'll take the other. Ready?
I am indebted to you.
The British Indies thugs have somewhat worked him over. We need to get him to safety.
There's someone intruding on our affairs. Find them and kill them.
We must bring the accountant with us. He'll die if we leave him here.
Let's get out of here.
Let's show these uniforms how it...
Thank you both. I would have died back there. What can I do to repay you?
We need to know what the British Indies Company wants with the stolen Punjabi gold.
That I do not know. What I can tell you is that they've taken it to a warehouse in Southwark. Whatever they want with it, it can't be good. You don't hold people hostage when there's good news on the line. Help! Please, don't leave me here. Help! Please, don't leave me here.
Hey, Solomon. I thought, let's see if this works. Yeah, let's sit there like roly-poly all down the stairs. Bursty, she's strong being able to carry him like that. That is true, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how much this guy weighs. Hey there, Max. Welcome on in. Let physics work. Exactly. We're just testing to see the physics of the game and if they accounted for that kind of stuff with this accountant. How's things, Max?
Help! Please, don't leave me here.
What do you mean? He looks alive to me still. He's still wriggling. Glad to hear that things are going well, Max. That's awesome, dude. Getting ready for work. I hope it goes well. Hope that the day is good for you.
We must bring the accountant with us. He'll die if we leave him here.
Thank you very much, Max, for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
She's here! I'll kill you for that!
I'm doing well, thank you, Max. Having a good, well, it's now Wednesday here at the moment. But yeah, doing well. Almost finished this playthrough, but it'll probably take a few more streams, or maybe one more stream. Maxi, hello there, dude. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you very much for that. Hey there, Dex. Hey, Anmita. Hey, Bursty. Hey, Maxi. How is Avatar? We're just doing one of the missions in the Last Maharaja DLC. I was just being silly with this accountant's body by making his body roll down the stairs.
Thank you both. I would have died back there. What can I do to repay you?
We need to know what the British Indies Company wants with the stolen Punjabi gold.
That I do not know. What I can tell you is that they've taken it to a warehouse in Southwark. Whatever they want with it, it can't be good. You don't hold people hostage when there's good news on the line.
Oh, it's going well, Maxi. I've been having a good one. been lurking but got a lunch stream in. How's Syndicate going? Oh, very nice. That's cool. Thank you very much for all the lurking that you've been doing. And thank you for choosing to raid as well. I hope that you're going to have a great rest of your day. No problem at all for the shout out, Maxi. You're doing well, thanks. Was on a work lunch, but you have to go back to work, unfortunately. That is totally fair, dude. Definitely understandable. It's been going good, and glad to hear that you're going well. Syndicate's been going well too. I started this DLC at the top of this stream, and it'll probably take me another stream to finish the rest. But it's been really cool getting different dialogues and stuff, especially in the final boss fight with Starrick, because it's very easy to skip dialogue. So I was very happy with that. Maxi, Avatar was good. Got one mission done, which took the whole stream to do perfect timing. Oh, you did? Well, that works out well, because you never know sometimes when you're on a time crunch and you just need to do a short stream. You don't know whether you're going to get like the content you want to do done in that time. So that's really cool. Thank you very much, Maxi, for the 51 months in a row of subscribing. Also a resub. Thank you very, very much for that, dude. That is awesome. That's a lot of months. Cheers for that. Yeah, and Mita throwing him down the stairs. It was funny how he was talking that time. One more time. And then I'll reload the checkpoint.
Please, don't leave me behind.
So now he's affected by that.
You don't want to get on the wrong side of the boss.
They gave him a different voice for that.
Just letting everyone know who's boss, right?
Yeah, Cody, it's funny when they do that. They did that with Henry after you do the mission with Evie when they go into the Kenway mansion. After the mission's finished, if you keep following Henry, he'll have generic NPC voice and dialogue and animations. But so far, there's only been 2 instances where that's happened. That one that I just mentioned, and this one now.
We must bring the accountant with us. He'll die if we leave him here.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you both. I would have died back there. What can I do to repay you?
We need to know what the British Indies Company wants with the stolen Punjabi gold.
That I do not know. What I can tell you is that they've taken it to a warehouse in Southwark. Whatever they want with it, it can't be good. You don't hold people hostage when there's good news on the line.
No one will help you now.
Oh, a longer staircase.
Please, don't leave me behind.
Power to the people!
Cody, don't forget to count them all. I'd say there'd be at least 20.
Please, don't leave me behind. Help! Please, don't leave me here.
Oh, we have a visitor! No one will help you now!
Help! Please, don't leave me here. Please, don't leave me behind. Please, don't leave me behind.
One less cretin for us to worry about.
You're finished! Plenty
Dead.
of time for you,
Good.
piggy.
One less cretin for us to worry about. Dead. Good.
Nah. Left it too long. I was waiting for any dialogue from those last group of enemies. Now that I know that there isn't, won't take as long. "2012, Ubisoft recovers Assassin's Creed's corpse and whoops.
We must bring the accountant with us. He'll die if we leave him here.
Let's get out of here.
She's not allowed here! We have a problem!
I see her!
Hey there, Ave. Thank you for joining Maxi's raid. I'm having a good one. We're getting close to finishing the playthrough. Might just take one more stream in tomorrow's stream, maybe. How's things with you, dude? Whoops, I just realized I didn't pick up the accountant's body. What the fuck? I just absent-mindedly did that. Yeah, listen, I think it's because the last few times, that's one of the spots where I've left his body. and I just automatically went there straight away. Very nice. This has been quite the playthrough. Yeah, it really has.
We need to know what the British
If it
Indies
does
Company
take just
wants
one
with the
more
stolen
stream,
Punjabi
that'll be
gold.
44 stream sessions.
I do not know.
Although
What I
there
can
have been
tell
a
you is
couple
that
of
they've
times
taken it
where
to
the
a
game
warehouse in
crashed,
Southwark.
causing the stream
Whatever
to
they want
end,
with it,
and then
it
I
can't
started
be
another
good.
stream
You
and
don't hold people hostage
added
when
the
there's
next
good
number.
news on the line.
But still, 44 streams if I finish it tomorrow.
Oh. Who the devil is...
It's like she just vanished. You again.
Please, don't leave me behind.
She's here! You... Pig bashing time. Love it.
Quick, put him in the back. I will take him to the hospital. We shall reconvene later. Thank you, Miss Fry.
Lucinda, I saw you went live with your first Tuesday stream like an hour after you went to bed, so you must be getting that stream fatigue, lol. That can happen sometimes, yeah. Or sometimes when I'm doing talking while playing a game, sometimes I won't be able to play the game at the same time, and I'll start to do things like make the character go around in circles. And sometimes I'll think that I've set the character on a trajectory where they're not going to bump into something, so I'll look off the game screen to grab a drink or something, and then all of a sudden I see that the character's just running on the spot in front of something that they can't walk past. Yeah, are they 44 streams? That's definitely the longest amount of streams it's taken me to do a playthrough of this game. But obviously, due to the nature of what I was doing and how much detail I was going into, it definitely wasn't going to just be a 5-stream thing. In fact, I probably could have done 5 playthroughs maybe in the time it's taken me to do this playthrough. Thank you very much for leaving the lurk, Ave. Muchly appreciated. I hope that the rest of work goes well. Thank you very much for joining, especially when you're at work, and thank you for the good luck wishes too. Would definitely like to also recommend people check out Ave the Oni. He's been doing playthrough of Hitman World of Assassination. Also is a fan of games like Claire Expedition 33, as well as Lies of P. Definitely recommend. So that memory, I actually went into it as Jacob, and it automatically turned Jacob into Evie. So that means that there's no way to do that mission as Jacob. So we don't need to worry about that. Before I end the stream, what I'll do is just do some dialogue checks, so that way I know that at the start of tomorrow's stream, I can just jump straight into the next main story mission of this DLC. That's all good, are they, for the shout out? No trouble at all, dude.
We've been knighted. Gives a whole new twist to hiding in plain sight. Henry's in a foul mood. Lover spat. I've saved a few, Bob. Do you think they'd be safe in the bank? Sorry to be frank, old girl, but your outfit looks a bit tatty.
Getting late, eh, Evie? Henry seems a bit shaken up. Dame Evie! Hoo-hoo! If only I knew how to curtsy.
Right then.
You're looking in fine fettle, Jacob. Knight of the Realm? Don't make me laugh. Dressed in sartorial splendor.
Here's the money guy
Break
again.
of dawn, eh?
Keeps talking about money all the time and how there's not enough of it. Blah, 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 blah.
Famous people made of wax. Oh, what's the world coming to? We'll be needing a goose from Michaelmas.
Whatever you do with your gummus, you can do in your own time. Thank you.
Ledger reads like a tragedy.
Does it? How about you contribute something to it then? In Red Dead Redemption 2, there's a moment where, I can't remember who one of the characters is now, but there's a moment where Reverend Swanson is hovering around the donation box for the camp. And the other person comes along and is basically like, you know, what are you doing there? And he's like, oh, yeah, I'm just going to, I just wanted to contribute something. And they're like, okay, go on then. And they just stand there. And then he goes and he looks at them and then he slowly opens it up and puts some money in there. And the guy's like, oh, whoever it was is like, 10 cents, hey? Or something to that effect. So either Reverend Swanson was just going there to make it look like he was putting something in and didn't expect to actually be caught, or he was trying to take a little bit of the donation money to put towards getting more opium.
Getting on for tea time, Jacob. I suppose it's Sir Jacob now, eh, dearie?
Only one for us, Nigel. I'm not so certain myself. Gang fights, flitting about in the middle of the night, living hugger-mugger. Oh, it don't suit you. Agnes keeps me out of the gang fights. You should find honest work. Here's where I want to be.
Chin up. Might never happen.
I could see you for a clerk. Or a chimney sweep, more like. Oh, stacks of work and chimneys.
I love that pun. It's like, good work as a chimney sweep, more like stacks of work as a chimney sweep. "2000, Daniel Cross, a Templar sleeper agent, kills the assassin mentor in Dubai. The Templars nearly eradicate the modern Brotherhood." And that's when William Miles took over as head of the assassins. Newspaper sellers are not during the night, so we keep on fast traveling till we get daytime again. There's actually a glitch I read about to have the characters with their hood on while standing, but once you start a mission or whatnot or fast travel, it goes back to normal. So I might actually test that out before I end the stream, after I've checked for dialogue from the newspaper sellers, which I doubt there is any, but just want to be thorough, just in case. I mean, you can have the character put their hood on and then you can make them stand, but not stand up straight like you do when you don't actually have the hood on. Whereas this glitch makes it so that you'll stand up this height and this straight, but with the hood on it. So no one of your friends would carelessly draw their shield when an NPC was talking, figured you'd do that out of boredom. Oh really, Sona? Yeah. I mean, I do that too with a lot of stuff in games, when there's like a loading screen or there's a lull in the dialogue from a character to another and stuff. Especially if I've already heard the dialogue before and I'm redoing something.
No, get off me, missus. Get up! I've been on here for hours. Huh? Feet killing me.
All right, Jacob.
Watch yourself!
Head up, Gwen, head up.
Mr. Fry, good to see you again, sir.
Well, you live right down the street. We also have from your mouth.
Commissioner Main and the Prime Minister vow to redouble efforts.
Tell you agree with me.
Crawford Starrick, top! Public execution to be halted! Farmers call for end to grotesque spectacle! The last public hanging in England will take place this Tuesday at Newgate!
There's no way that June's reputation
Crawford Starrick murdered by unknown assailants!
If June were to claim cruelty, she would be firm evidence to support her claim, and in all likelihood even...
News for a penny! Assassination of Lord Cardigan linked to attempt on Prime Minister! Scotland Yard vigorously pursuing...
Alright, time to check that glitch.
This is no kind of life. How much do you think this...
There's got to be an easier way to make a living than this. That's the last mistake you'll ever make.
Fucking hell, I hate when that fucking shit happens. Character just stalls on the edge of something instead of jumping when there's enough of a gap for them to make it. Sona, the way the boats are lined up reminds you of commercial fishing with your dad. They'd be running in place to deliver their fish to a tender. Oh, nice, Sona. That's a cool memory to have. Need to wait for a boat that has blighters on it. Which is why I was annoyed that the one I was trying to jump to got away from me, because that would have been a good one. Now we got to wait who knows how fucking long for another one to come along. You have to get on a boat that has blighters on it and get into combat while you have the hood on, and then you don't kill, and you wait for the boat to pass through the boundary, and it teleports you, apparently, and then as long as you stay standing up, the character will keep the hood on. Hey Goofy, is there a target on one of these boats? Not like a main target for a story mission. But there are boats that have enemies on them that will have like an activity associated with it. Here we go, finally. Ship with blighters on it.
Heads up! We have an intrusion! Time to shut your gob! Come on, in me! you, mate! Run till you faint!
Well, it worked, except I'm wearing an outfit where where Jacob has his top hat. It's a top hood hat. Listen, well then. Yeah. Alright, so let's switch to a different outfit. The one that they said specifically was outdoorsman outfit. But they also said outfits that had an open thing when crouched with the hood. But as far as I'm aware, though, all has hood outfits.
Everything you need, right here.
What's he doing here? Let's make a mess. There's no way I'll miss him. Let's cut up that pretty face. There he is! Grab him! The hide's not an issue. I've got him! I'll tear you to shreds. But Gran runs faster than you. Stop while you can.
There we go. Alright. Okay. So, as long as you don't crouch again, and as long as you don't jump into a memory or fast travel, then Jacob will have his hood on while standing straight up. Because if you put his hood on so he goes into sneak mode, and then you basically hold the R2 button, he'll stand up but not straight like this. So that's cool that that's actually a glitch that works. For PC though, you can actually get a mod that permanently has the hood on. Goofy, it's a dick hat. I wonder something now. What happens if I go to the main menu and then come back in? Will he have the hood on in the screen? No. That's fair enough. Yeah, it reverted back. That's fair enough. Thought I'd try it just in case. So now when they're guarding with their arms, like, it's easier to mend a wound on the forearm than a slash to the chest. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, like, sort of have to compromise on where you're going to get hit to mitigate the overall damage compared to other parts where it could be worse. Okay, so this is where I'm going to call it a stream. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. There'll be one more stream of this week. That'll be my Wednesday stream. I might be finishing the playthrough in tomorrow's stream. So if so, that'll be good. I hope that everyone has a good one. Before I end, I'd just like to give some shout outs to some streamers I'd like to recommend. Thanks for the GGs, Goofy. Thank you. That's all good, Lucinda, for the stream. No trouble at all. See you next time, Sona. That's all good, Amita, for the stream as well. No trouble at all, dude. And I hope you have a good one too. Thank you very much. Would definitely like to recommend AC, who's been doing Skyrim, Arthuri, who has been doing Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ave the Oni, who's been doing Hitman World of Assassination, Inmita has been doing a playthrough of The Elder Scrolls Online, Barnes has been playing some Fallout 4, Crocodiles finished Assassin's Creed Unity's main story, and he's also doing some other content that's side content. He's doing a historical order run, and some of the side content in that game actually takes place way after the main story is finished. So he's doing that kind of playthrough, but also with other games too, in a historical order. Lethargic has been doing Minecraft. Linus is a streamer of retro games. Lone has been doing GTA 5/GTA Online. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the original Resident Evil 4. QuickDex has been playing some Fortnite. Shillerlock recently finished The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Shaky is doing Far Cry 6. Shin the Ninja Penguin, Cyberpunk 2077. And Zamaxi has been doing Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Definitely recommend those streamers. No problem, Lucinda. No worries for the shout out. And same to you as well, Anmita. No problem at all for the shout out, dude. Okay, so current schedule, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, of course. If I finish Assassin's Creed Syndicate tomorrow, I've already got in mind what game I want to do, but I'll wait until the end of the playthrough to announce what that is. And Thursday through to Sunday is currently Red Dead Redemption 2 for my annual playthrough. No worries, Maxi, for the shout out. No worries, dude. Thank you again for the raid. No trouble at all, Dex, for the shout out and for the stream. All good for the stream, Ogorki. No problem at all. Thank you, Dex. I definitely will. Hope you have a good one too. Thank you once again, everyone, for watching the stream. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your day or night, whichever the case may be. and I'll catch you in the next one. That's right, Dex, yeah, morning. I'm in the future from places that are still on Tuesday. Although, unfortunately, it doesn't work in the way that time travel works, where you go into the future and whatever has happened, you can sort of like look at lottery numbers and be like, so that's the ticket, and then go back in time to the day before and then put a bet on it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. Cheers, Gorky. I definitely will. Thank you very much.